A good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and squirrels, and I don't know what else to say. Hi. So, it's been forever since I played Star Rail, or at least streamed it. Hi, Lynx. How you doing? How we doing today, Lynx? But hello. It's been forever since I played Star Rail, so I'm like, you know what? The new patch is out. Well, it's been out, unfortunately. I just am late to the party. A lot. Almost half the patch. Just at work, so the work pain. Working is pain. Anyway, but yes, I'm happy to see you here, Lynx. So as everyone can see, I got the new character. Of course, I got Fei Xiao, and I've already built her to be a monster because yes. Let me just there we go. There we go. I didn't get her light cone. I'm debating if I want to today. Maybe I'll do it. What pity am I at for the light cone? Actually, let's find out. Maybe that'll determine if I want to get it. Because I know I lost my 50-50. So I'm going to get it guaranteed. But that's only if I get it for this patch. If I don't get it for this patch, Jesus Christ, I'm not even at 15 pity. I'm not even at 15. So if I wanted to get it, oh God. That would be hell and a lot of jade. Should I start playing Star Rail again? I mean, if you want. I mean, it's not a mandatory thing. Everyone is cool to play what they want. If you feel like you're burnt out from it or just don't want to play it, that's fine. If you feel like you want to keep up with the story, the pacing, and all the new characters that come out, by all means, we welcome you back. I know we have a lot more going on. We have, of course, our new March, because March is now badass support unit. Nah, I ran out of space on my phone. No, not the running out of space. Yeah, we have a new March. Are we able to play again? Let's go. We like that.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Yeah, I love how we got a new March finally. And I love how they put it like the system for the Trailblazer. You can switch between you want that March or OG March. And of course all the other characters I've my wallet has unfortunately gone to. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha.
We did it!
As you can see, Hoyo has my wallet by the
No
testicles.
pain, no gain.
See, I don't think I've ever made it to Star Rail lore. It's all about the lore. It's all about the lore, you see. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's all about the lore. I don't know why I'm Mario here for a second. I don't know why.
Let me
My brain is
see.
broken today. But honestly, I feel like the lore is pretty good. If you're able to keep up with the lore, then, it actually starts to pull you in. You get to want to know the characters, about their struggles, the world they live in, and it's honestly pretty cool. I personally love Star Rail for that matter. Here's the thing. I love a lot of games Hoyo makes because Hoyo just knows how to write the story. Hoyo knows how to leave us on cliffhangers. The characters that they make, it makes me want to play the game more because it makes me want to know the characters more. Like my favorite character in this entire game, I kid you not. Well, no, I'll give you my top three because I can't think of just one. My top three, Acheron, because they're like, by the way, this is Raiden Mei from Honkai, but like different and also like badass and has like nihility power, and she's very edgy, and she's trying to destroy a god that she serves. Yeah. Second up, our lovely little bean Firefly, little trauma bean that had unfortunately to destroy her own planet to kill a bunch of bugs. And with PC, damn, I'm playing Hoyo games immediately. Let's go. And she drives a damn mech. This woman is literally a Super Sentai character. She just goes transform, boom, giant robot man. But we love the giant robot man. We do. And third, which is actually the one who got me into this game. The character who drew me in the most, Jing Liu. And to this day, I still say I main this woman. Because while yes, I haven't played her team specifically a lot, it's because I want to give other teams a chance. I want to give follow-up teams a chance, hunt teams, and everything. But this is the woman I need in my life. I mean, of course, I have mine. You know, I have Kai right here. But still, Jing Liu is the woman in the game that I went the most for. I didn't get her light cone, so when she comes back, I want to get her light cone. I mean, bro, just like her outfit, the design, and another reason she's voice acted by one of my favorite voice actors, Amelie, or in the VTuber world, Monarch. Cause bro, you just listen to her voice lines and it's like
This sword in my hand, not but a needle compared with the heavenly bodies. How can I use it to cut open a star?
enough said. Enough said. I think I need to turn up the volume a little. We'll do 5. Actually, no, fine. I'll show her off right now because I have mine built, of course. We're gonna do this challenge because I need to do it, and you know we'll use the main team. So run, man. Da-da-da. Everyone here built? Good, good. All right. Go. The voice, the voice.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo. No more time.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Blade of moonlight.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yeah.
In lunar flame.
Frontiers of Pandora now. See, bro? Look at this. Oh, look, it's using its attack. Oh, wow. Anyway. Oh, there goes Ron May. Eh, it's fine, we have Hua Hua.
Stars echo.
Robin.
No more time.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ooh, all 3 in 1. Boom. Do you see why? Do you see why I wanted this woman? Hold on, I wonder if we... Yeah, that's right. In the camera, we could do her idle animations. I want to show you her idle animations, because they are, like, cool.
Danger.
Yeah, she's slightly insane, but we love her. We love insanity. Alright. That's right, I need... Sorry, I was leveling March. March, where the hell... Where? There. You can do one of these. I think I'll do the talent, because that's what we're allowed most of the fish shall. There we go. I'll do this one later. Yeah, so today we're going to go fight a giant wolf man, because that's what, apparently in lore from the game we have for now, she defeated a giant wolf man, and Wolfman is angry. I don't want to spoil things, so I'm not going to say the full context. All right, so to the war dance.
Fantastic story.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Hey, look, it's this little guy I don't like so much. Cause why? No one likes him. I don't, especially. Not after what he did to me. Slice. Anyway. Alright, let's talk to him. After the shackling prison breaks the scarcity paved streets.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Robot Man.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tykean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
This man is calling out every gacha player in the damn game. I feel attacked. I feel like losing all my credits. Bro, this man called me out. He's like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna gamble. I see how it is. Okay, Hoyo. You're just gonna attack us all like that? All the whales in this game? Hoyo just loves to poke fun at the community, but we also find it funny. Like, I'm pretty sure people who have gotten to this seed are like, damn, just call us out, why don't you? Alright, what do you want, Yanqing? Oh, hi! I got out of the prison somehow.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
So that's what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
Ayo, Caleb got paid. Let's go.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
That's a good question. We have to find out, I guess. Those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
What? You're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those
Damn.
tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me.
Nah,
The
bro,
real
it has to be
challenge
you.
lies beyond
I hate
defending
you,
the
but it
Sky
has to be
Splitter.
you.
If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their plan,
Then went on that
what
there.
honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Oh?
You may be tiny in stature.
Bishop!
but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Damn. You may be tiny, but you got spirit. Yes, bully him more. I thought all generals were on the move already.
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
Damn.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Oh?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and concealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Xiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours.
Oh
The Sky
boy.
Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
Oh boy.
Now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held then?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least two parties who won't accept your approach.
Which two?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Lawfu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions.
Yeah.
They invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
Oh, okay.
If nothing has happened,
I guess.
Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Alright. So, what are you planning then, General? You suggesting that Yulin takes his place? Are you taking up the role as ringmaster?
Master Yunli, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
What is the case then?
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Alright, so looks like March is gonna be the new person now. Lovely.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination.
Oh, General, my General.
How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Ling Sha, what's up? This kind of makes me want Ling Sha. I'm not gonna.
Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Indeed.
Yep.
This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
She just came to take over and clean up.
Prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
A prison guard collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions.
I see.
Over 7
That's why he's the
centuries
warhead. He's taking charge of all of
I
them.
followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
He can't die.
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
It's not even that they're known for their kindness. He just can't die. It's like, literally, they tried in a war for so long. The only way he was ever defeated was by Jing Liu, and she couldn't even kill him. The best she could do was imprison him. And even then, hundreds, thousands of years passed while he was in the sword. English. While he was in the sword forest. And yet he still didn't die, not eating and being tortured for years. So, ma'am, I'm sorry. You may have a point, but no, you don't.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Stay away.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Harmony and unison. Be of your body and mind.
Existence is unity.
You're on some of your own side.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Stars echo.
All will be swept away by the wind.
cleanse the filth.
Sorry, I split for like a second. And yet, no. Alright, investigate the suspicious clues. Alright, so that's one clue, I guess. Oh, chest. Yoink. Hello? Cloud Knight?
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borison are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Alright. So we got a traitor in our midst. Hi, bud.
Incense ascends, entwined with sound lingers. Let the show begin.
Oh, this is the story team. Alright. We'll do Face Shell, March, you and you. This is our team.
Peach blossoms and its...
Let's say
Yeet.
all together.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Now that's better.
Resonate all together. Yeah.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Boom.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Too slow.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Never hesitate.
Stars Echo!
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Oh.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
I really love Fei Xiao's playstyle. It's so fun. At least for me, it is. Oh, bud, you good? Prisoner on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and the sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his face in a moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
That sounds cruel and ruthless. Jesus Christ. Imagine you're finally free. A riot's breaking out. And you think to yourself, oh, now's my chance. I'm free. I get to go home. Big wolf comes in and just starts draining your blood like a vampire. That is horrifying to think about. Like, God. Jesus. Yeah, no, I don't want to picture that. I'm not going to picture it.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison.
Yep. For years, apparently.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
I like how I got. Allow me to explain it. Does not explain. I'm gonna have to check out the food again. I am also cooking in the background. Making burgers. I want to eat the burgers. Down we go.
Let's see.
Da, 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 da.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
That was the cargo. The Borisin biomechanical weapon auto restart when being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
It is? We gotta fight it? Damn it. It is.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Let's do this. You know, I want to fight this thing. Regular speed.
I hope for an end to strike altogether.
resonate once more. Please allow me to purge the root of this problem. Both body and mind must be pure.
That won't do. Show me what you can do. This one, then.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
I really like this pose. Like, she's like, damn, alright. Alright, chill there.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
I venture forth to hunt.
Alright, let's do this.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
I love her ult. It's so cool.
Better not underestimate me. I get it now. Skip. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You're falling apart on your own. Back down. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Let's go. Let's go.
How about we dissipate that foul stench? Quick time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? May song bring
I forgot, what is Lingshaw? She like, she was abundance apparently? I haven't seen any healing. Or maybe I haven't, I just haven't seen it.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Boom. The giant machine goes silent again. The wounded beast drains of blood it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Oh?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be
Is that
inhumane
what-
and different from what the Borson did. So...
Exactly.
That why...
While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Yeah, right here. Literally, in Barbara Luna, right there.
Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races Foxian, Videodora, and Cienjo natives form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all?
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth?
Oh
So that he
no.
would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Oh,
She believed that
Dun Hung didn't even
restoring
know?
the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back.
Assignment
on the
from
right path.
Taylor during the fight off your.
But just as I
Yeah, I'm
mentioned
good.
earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions.
Damn.
Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive. The divine foresight.
The divine foresight.
You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
Yep.
But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
That's fair. No,
It doesn't
you're doing your
matter
job.
which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
At the end of the day, we're all players on the chessboard. Man. Alright. So what is she? Hold up. I need to see this. What are you? Can't view info. Damn it. Actually, no, I can view info. Data bank. What am I doing? Okay, where are you? You're one of the new people, aren't you? I guess because she's not out yet. In 5 days. Game's gonna make me wait 5 days to like remember what she is. Alright, here we are. Force of Swords. A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara struck.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Videodora Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission.
Could it be?
Could it be?
Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Videodara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloudhim magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodara collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless. Watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the...
After the loss of the High Elder.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus,
Fentilia.
ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
We need a plan.
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
Oh?
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha.
Alright.
The internal affairs of the Videodara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
May Rainbow's blessing keep... That's a new one I've heard. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe. Of course, because of the Rainbow Arbiter.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat.
Lucy Gray. Hello,
When simmered and
Lucy.
cooked together,
How you doing?
Any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes
How you doing, Lucy?
delicacy.
Are we having a good day? Fun day? Good day?
But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
No.
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
No.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot?
Looking good.
I
You have a
know
deep
you're
voice.
trying to
Thank
buy
you.
time until someone comes to your rescue.
God.
You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back.
Really?
But unfortunately,
Well, thank you very much.
I also
I appreciate that.
she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
You sure about that?
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge
Maybe.
with your clever little tongue?
Maybe.
You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou.
I mean, you are.
But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Crazy. You know what else is crazy?
The more hope
You.
you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
Bet.
I wonder if you can maintain your composure.
I don't know why I just like countering this guy with anything that sounds dumb.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Oh.
And it will wear off soon, right?
Oh. Damn. I think I made Hula look old, though.
For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
I mean...
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
I think it's because they don't want to die, idiot. But that just is beside the point. Refute him by pointing out that they are runaways. So discord between Matak and Hule. I mean, like... Hey, look! Your boy's being an idiot. Get him.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule?
Oh.
Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing.
Oh.
Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
Yeah.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
So what I'm hearing is you just sucked at catching her, and therefore you're now paying it because she's beating your ass. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something she would do. Hey, she's the lacking general for a reason. Lacking in rivals.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
That is nutty.
Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way.
Mongus.
Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs. restoring us to our former glory.
Or getting your ass
That's
beat.
when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
Or you're
And the
just
prophet
stupid.
told us that the Foxian General of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Not just yet. Refute him by pointing out their plan has not yet succeeded. Sow discord by pointing out the ulterior motives. I mean, discord is a rather good thing. I'm sorry. Anyway.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us.
I mean, he's there, but like...
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Crazy.
Beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey.
Damn.
From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Straight up.
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Oh boy.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you just send your people? What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away?
Oh, that's what he wants.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters.
Bro, this
no
man.
matter how far they run away.
Weren't you in a prison just a few moments ago? I want to point it out there, just saying. Weren't you trapped? Alright, we're playing with Jiao Chou now. Alright, Jiao Chou. I don't like you.
You know why I'm letting you go. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's see it.
He said the same thing. Okay. So...
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
That is the better question.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights.
No.
No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. Fox seems cool expression gazes at Jiao Chou. The shape, the sharp pressure of the gaze carrying a warning. As if to say to the healer, it says, Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
They're all over the place.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Shao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Looks like I gotta go to the port. Do I want to try talking to other people? Is it good to trust people? Hmm. Good, I'm trying it. Alright, help me! I'm being held captive! The Starscoop pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place. You understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for your aid, you will reap severe repercussions, regardless in the outcome. Such as their failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and action.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You nearly noticed the Foxian passenger near the Starscape looking a bit at you. How many passengers do you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
We keep this quiet. The colonists close the port.
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Man. Do I really want to try to be like, hey, you want to help me leave? You know, like, get the hell out of here? They have Foxians stationed everywhere, so I am afraid to ask for help. If not, I feel that guy's gonna die. And anyone else I probably ask is gonna die. That guy right there is right there. That guy over there is right there. Screw it. We'll just go. We'll go do his errand then. Cloud Knight. Foxians. Ching Chui. Guy ordering menu over there. Cloud Knight. Yep, there it is. There it is. The Cloud Knight stands on duty, is alone without reinforcement. Understand, your thoughtless ask for. If you thoughtlessly ask her for aid, you will reap repercussions. Regardless of the outcome, is success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and action.
I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You sense someone staring at you not too far away. Nothing, just wandering around.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Bro, like, yeah, no, I feel like if I touch the words in red, it's gonna go bad, and I don't want to go bad. All right, fine. Hey, suspicious man, take me somewhere.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Sniff the familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
And the clown knights close the ports.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
I really want to see what would happen if I just
Stalling
press.
won't help.
Bad.
It's time to confront
Bad
Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I gotta go to the the night lady and be like, "Hey, can you help me with this?" But unfortunately, I know if I do that, either she's gonna die or anyone else I ask is gonna die. All right, Hule.
You're back,
What's up?
Jiao-Cho.
Yeah, I'm back.
You were
What's up?
closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
Yeah. Fear, blah, blah, blah.
Soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao-Cho.
Bet.
Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny,
Yeah.
innocent people will die because of you.
Oh, lovely. You're gonna pin all that on me.
Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself.
Mm-hmm.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered. Refute. What do I want to do? You know what? You know, man, screw you. Kill me if you want. Bet. Tall man stretches out a finger, touches your shoulder blade. Movement is not so visible. If a dagger has cut away a piece of the flesh, the pain presses down to the bone. Do it. Kill me.
At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Bet.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
Cause I know, coward.
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Pure eternal life.
I still remember.
Oh,
in the early
damn.
years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Yeah, and what?
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
And that's you or something?
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
And what were you, Duran? Just another Borison myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Alright. I guess I have to uphold it.
I found you.
Moza! Hi, buddy. You're not gonna help me escape because, unfortunately, we can't. Good try, though.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Kid.
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not
Yeah.
the art of the hunt.
Yep. I'm
There's an old
sorry,
saying
Jing
about
Yuan.
the Borison.
Yeah, Jing Yuan did not teach you anything.
The hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may
All
call
right.
ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
You gotta be smart, kid. You gotta be tactful. I don't know why. Just don't be stupid. How can he hunt us down? That's a dumb
Are you
question.
joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries.
Hmm.
Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do
Well,
not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
So therefore, we basically just have to be ready for him. And if we're not, then we're screwed. Where do these Borison want? Where do the Borison want to go? Is Darkscape Valley the most likely place for them to come?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A ship?
A
Get
star
away.
skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Danger.
Alright. Since we're using Fei Xiao in this quest, we probably should put Fei Xiao on the team, right? So. Hold on. Just gotta finish something doing in the background.
danger.
네. 예. 에또. 또. Alright. Alright, there we go. What poem was that again? No, that was not it. No? Alright. Now we get down to text of breath. There we go. So my question is, do we want to use Trailblazer instead, probably? Then again, Trailblazer doesn't really fit from March. Let's use Harmony Trailblazer. Alright, let's go. Nyum. Stargazer.
This is where we ran
we
into
go.
the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borison notice something? Yanqing may have alerted them, though.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
True.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
I mean, it makes sense.
This
Thinking
is
about
an
it.
automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? Look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Because he's
Lastly,
alone.
there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
All of them. Kick all their asses. Hey, buddy. Where's the teammate? Huh?
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Funny.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Funny, we never shared the news.
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Ask him. Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Ask him about the Sky Splitter.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Alright. We'll end the questioning there for now. Mr. Man, what are you looking at, huh?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing.
Yeah, that's us. Question is, what are you doing here? Aren't you wandering around here as well?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Alright, fair enough. You're just gonna focus on your thing? Good. Focus on your job. So these two might be okay. This guy is... or maybe they're lying to me. I don't know. Hey, buddies! Wanna talk? Wanna reveal yourselves and I beat your asses?
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Really?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
It's on lockdown?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
Alright.
Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Alright. The members?
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Alright. So let's go beat their ass!
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, it is not.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Yeah, there it is. Idiots. Alright. Let's do it.
Have some tea. That's right. Doors echo.
Fearless knows not fear.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
No.
You're falling apart on your own.
White tiger, less cards. What's this?
Run! Tell Lord Boktok about this!
Oh, nope. We can't let him get away. Okay, we're not going after him? You know what? She has a plan.
Why don't you kill me?
She's a plan. We're gonna let her cook. Let her cook.
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand?
I'd assume so.
That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're a Borison.
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Right.
Please.
Oh?
Me.
Patient's voice? Who this?
I want to live. Doctor.
Huh?
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry.
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
Who?
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
What he found and saved.
Never seen such a brutal fighting
Zhao.
style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets?
To
Do you hear me,
save.
Zhao Cho?
To save. Fei Shao.
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Damn, bro, chill. You sound like you're gonna pop a blood vessel.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule.
So he saved her. And he wants to save her
Do you
even
know
further.
the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. I
Hmm.
believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle.
Hmm.
And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws. In your jaws. Amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. Only to watch it struggle. Dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borison, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect?
No.
With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borison truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
Oh?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the wardance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now. hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisan dignity?
Damn.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisan Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisan have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing you back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Borisan will rise to power.
Alright.
We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking
So what are you
amongst
gonna
a
do?
herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away.
Oh, what?
Don't come any closer. No.
Oh, no. Oh, that guy's dead. And now he's a Borisan. That's not good. Oh, Moza?
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey,
Jesus.
come out and face me.
Oh no, he knows about Moza. Hey, buddy. Hey, dear.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
Yikes.
You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing.
Wow.
Tell
Okay.
your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
The devilish archer.
Follow me,
Run.
my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
They're going.
Dead end. When new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst. Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, You haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do? I'm the ringmaster on behalf of Yancheng.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I guess so. I mean, let's get going.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. Let me see. Let me see.
Alright. Sorry, I had to deal with something in the background. Let's do this! We're on the Warden ship! Where are the treasure chests? I need them.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
Hey, buddy.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
No, she does not, because she's March and we love her the way she is. The youngest beauty of the Astro Express, the disciple. Losers have no right to ask my name. Losers shouldn't know my name. Young beauty of the Astral Express.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. Giving me a minute to
danger you face. Miss Yun Lee's
Given the danger you face, I love that. She's like,
a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss. March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
bet. Who am I fight? Who are my opponents? Who must I slay?
So, this is the contestant hall. There are so many people. March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you?
Her great sword, yeah.
Tell me, what did you observe from that?
All I really have is just the two things. Hold on, I'm also finishing work background stuff that I want to finish for setup stuff. Where is? Why is it so far down? How long ago did I get it? There it is. No. Why is it doing this? Stuff's breaking in the background. Nothing I could think of. I'll talk to Red about the finer detailing, but that's me and his talk time. For now, I'll submit my wait list and I shall wait, I guess. I'm just gonna have to talk to Red and talk to him later about that. Alright. Talk to Red later. Anyway, Master Yunli is very strong. Fiery temperament. Doesn't have good taste. Okay, March. Okay. Hi, Cody. How you doing? Very strong.
Mr. Yun Lee's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the
Just doing well. Just load the ZZZ main story. I need to do that next. So after this story, I'm gonna do ZZZ.
Drawn-out battle. So it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else after all.
Fair.
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Alright, we have plenty of people here. These guys?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Sure.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
You yourself said that it was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
I love March's face. She's like, I'm done with this already. Can I go?
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Yunli. There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Master Yanqing, Master Yunli, Fei Xiao, Su Sheng, Yunli.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yunli. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
We did it! This is what
Just
they
gonna
mean by
slip in the
no
food.
pain, no gain.
Ooh, there's just. Ooh, dual blades. Alright, who are you?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Hey, bud.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hi, March 7th. Right here. Wait, is there the weapon? Oh. The contestant from the Yao Qing, aside from the long sword on his back, he also carries an electromagnetic hand crossbow. So he's all about cunning, underhanded fighting.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Up. What's this? Emergency alerts go off. Well, that was fast. Apparently it said that the person was found, but then not found. But then found. It's confusing.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Hi! Just little old me.
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Okay.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
That is true. Actually, that March, for once, big brain. She's like, oh, if I tell him I'm only a newbie, he'll think it's a better chance. Oh, I'm just a newbie. I've only been doing this for like, what, half a month? Like, it's fine. He's like, oh, well, I've done it for 200 years. I could crush you easily. Try it, coward. Anyway, hey, Mr. Cloud Knight guy, what's up?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
What you doing here, buddy? Why you just standing there? Observe the sword.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Okay. That was a little bit awkward. That was a little awkward.
Oh, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But then I'm the one who ends up making things awkward.
Yakers.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Hey, Miss Yun Li.
First round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning about my opponents. Sure, let's see the ring.
I knew it! Let's go.
I knew it! She sounds so excited. She's like, I knew it! Alright, come on. Open the door. Wait, what? Wait, no, there was an option thing. Go back! Damn. Oh, no. I can still go back. Good. Give me 1 second, Yunli. Gonna go back. Investigate. Maybe it's because she spends too much time with Nick that March urges to interrogate the bench. But March isn't Nick. Her mental condition isn't that bad. Damn. Is anything any skill? The bench remains silent. Having witnessed the presence of a formidable figure, including once renowned sword champion of the Law Fu, I cannot. Bench gazes at March, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on.
Bro, I can't believe March is just going cuckoo. She talked to a bench. D-ting? Hey, D-ting.
You're even asking dating?
Try translating what D-ting is saying.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on.
No, we need to ask questions. Oh, wait, are there any chests behind here? No? Okay. Fine, I'll go to the... Check me up, damn it. And I need to talk to Red later, I guess. Finally, the details what the things I just talked about.
We'll be able to see the Wardance's official venue.
Wow. Looks like the place I'm gonna have a boss arena in.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
Up there it is.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Alright. Kalis! We're back in our POV. Hey, buds.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
Alright.
You two, follow me.
Going to go see if Hule and Mosla and everyone else are there. Pretty
Lots
sure
of
they're not,
signals
probably
nearby,
not.
but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean
He was found out.
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Moza! Damn, you're alive, bud? I'm gonna guess those are all Borson.
All of you, get out of my way.
Hey, buds. General, look!
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Alright. Time to kill him.
Hunting
All
is
of them.
not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Kill him.
Save your breath. May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. I want to.
I can do this.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
He's your favorite now. I got bad news, friend. I got bad news, you friend.
Wowza. Are you okay?
A lot of people, including me here, don't like Yan Ching. I mean, here's the thing. I like him as a concept of a person. I just don't like him in the game because this gremlin has like, he has ruined my 50-50s for too long. Again, in the story, great, awesome character, good development. I just don't like when he ruins my 50-50s like he did with Firefly. I have him at E1, never going to activate it. out of pure spite. Anyway, hi Moza. Sorry, Foxy.
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
The wardance.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Oh no.
This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Oh no. You're saying that there will be attacks all over? Evacuate them now.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu.
And
The only way for him to escape.
the only ship he'll be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be
Second
the
favorite
best
part.
place for him
I
to
mean, I'm pretty sure Panacody's first.
That will
Am I
also
correct?
be our final battlefield.
It's called Pika-Coney for a reason.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then?
Pika-Coney.
Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
Fair.
Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path.
That's true.
We must make a decision,
Wasn't the reason
no
why
matter
I
what.
got the game. I got it.
Everyone,
For the announcement.
listen up.
Crazy.
I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Chou.
Alright, leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Alright. Visitors. Let's go.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard.
Alright.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Yep, they're already there. Oh, crap. Ooh! She came hella quick. It's time for the Merlin's Claw.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Bet!
Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Let's do it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Are there
Short
more?
respite, then time for the next fight.
Are there any more? Do I need to wind tunnel a lot more? I can do it. Let me at him. Let me at him, coach. I'm ready to fight. Oh man, I guess that's all of them. Alright, Yukong, what's up?
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Oh, is she activating her moon rage?
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Oh?
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh, what? Hey, yo!
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Hey, yo, when are we getting bow version Fei Shao? I need that!
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
I'm going to guess.
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
What happened?
That was one of Fei Shao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
That general of yours is way out of line. The general has always been like this? I want to see her fight another one with my own eyes. Besides you up with a cold stare, almost to hear unspoken words. So like, is it better not to choose your life instead? Oh no. I mean, I guess I could hold off on waiting to see it.
Take
you know?
a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Alright. Alright. Anyone alive over here? Is that Mock Talk?
Terrifying attack.
Hey, Mock Talk! I'm here to kick your ass.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
Bet you still draw breath after that attack.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Alright, we're gonna kill you.
Yao Qing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
Bet.
Long live Hule! The Morrison Resurgence is at hand!
Morrison Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before?
Fight! A strike like this will set me running!
Never hesitate!
Morrison Resurgence shall come.
Well, that was easy.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox.
I mean, duh.
When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
So it's Yanqing who's gonna have to take him down. Yuli! Alright, we're in Yuli. War dance is about to commence.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
March!
It's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter.
Alright, what's up, buddy?
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
The Cloud Knights?
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they?
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of.
Alright.
To check on this immediately.
Run!
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the... I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second! It's me!
Jesus, she's about to just shot this guy in half.
Inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
You're not this guy's boss, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Damn.
Didn't little Yenqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help show.
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that... What's happening?
That's not a good thing.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it come with me? We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh, first off, Sorry, I need to do this. There we go. See? As long as you just mess around with it a lot, it gets there eventually. Sorry, I saw I had to do it. Treasure chest. Looks like these are my tips.
Hello there.
Okay. Anyway, back to business. Run!
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. What do we have here? Strange. Why is there no one here?
There are. Inside the box. Two master swordsmen, we got this.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
How many? Two of them, yikes.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Crap.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
I mean, two master swordsmen. We're winning.
Nice job! Yes, you! Right on time. Not very sportsmanlike. Yes, you! Right on time. Resonate all together. Protect. Thank you for your melt! Mountains fall! Awesome! Yes, you! Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
We found two wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Alright.
Come with me. To the ring.
Give me just one moment. Just gonna. Boop.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
There we go.
This way. We're not too late. Stream 4.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests
And we put March back on the team.
Master Yunli!
contestants to the Xianzhou Lawfu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Lawfu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host.
Albert, let's go!
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me.
Yeah, I figured about it
And
much.
for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Damn, we got you.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
We got you. It was all a trap, buddy.
That's fine too, since you have all prepared for your deaths.
All right, Yanqing, we gotta go fight. Three dual hours. War dance converts. The scene of divide foresight. Okay, so this is before the war dance commences.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as you...
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
The divine foresight.
Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
It's time for the ultimate battle. March!
Jolt just now. What's going on? Orison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Let's go, March! Hi, buds!
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're...
Oh, like how March is like,
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Right. Stars Echo. Welcome to my... Never hesitate! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
I could take... Yeah!
The fearless knows not fear.
easy.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are the hall below the ring? I remember it being this way.
Ghidorah, after careful planning and liberation of the generals, you're about to face powerful Boris enemies. Let's do it! Bring it on!
What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Aww. Nice way to try to hide it.
Genshing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
I am March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yun Li, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Oh, March, you lovable idiot. We love you. Alright, let's do it. Let's go fight a big wolf. The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. Oh, Hule! Hey, bud. I'm here to kill you. Hey, bud. One sword, two sword, three sword. Come on, Yanqing. As much as I don't like you in my pulling.
A long time for this, Hule.
Listen, show and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
What I can really do is remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster, the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Resonate once more.
Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt.
Let's do it.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Let's go. Moon Rage is about to commence.
Tonight. So tonight.
Bring everyone in before it.
Stars echo because of me.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Back down. Never hesitate!
Better not underestimate me.
Too slow.
That's how a true master does it.
Swing with all your might, cubs. Only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Ah, the wolves are here to help him. Moon Rage. That's not good.
Aside, amateurs.
Do it.
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'm here to fight you, coward. Fight me like a man. Okay, never mind. Can I say I was kidding? Wait. Yikes. Yikes. March might die here, isn't she? Yeah, no, March might die. Yeah. Oh, there goes Marge. Oh, was I not prepared for this? I don't think I was prepared. I don't think I was prepared. So, I said not good. I'm just gonna speed this part up because Question, am I supposed to lose? I guess not. Maybe we need a different lineup. We have to have March though, so that's the problem here. We do maybe instead of Wawa, we do Luocha, since I do have him pretty well built. Energy recharge will go down, but at least we have heals. I feel like since we're dealing with break, we should do Run May instead. Let's do it. See if my plan works.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule. Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Food.
Does the Senjo love food not have worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Existence is unity.
Receive divinity.
Auto heal.
This is the one.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Oh crap.
Such insane power.
Oh.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Hule possesses the irritate. After enemy attacks, irritate stacks increase. After ally irritate stacks decrease. Oh boy. Okay, good.
Elegance.
We got rid of Moon Rage. That's good. We have Veron May's thing on him. Get that off me. Nope. Stay on the ground. You too.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
Sweet with all your might, dear cubs.
Alright, he's back up.
I underestimated you. Eternals, the dead return!
Crap.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Eternal.
Fearless knows not fear.
I'll see you off.
I
Let's finish this off properly.
Always soaring, forever triumphant.
Oh, baby. Ooh. Oh, there they go. Come on, Yanqing.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
What? Not long ago. Oh. Jojo!
Secrets
Is he dead?
that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more.
Don't tell me he's dead.
Cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one.
No.
After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do.
No.
Don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame.
There's no way
this
he's
is where
dead.
your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Oh, don't give us the sad flashback.
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but
I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
No.
Jojo, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat the green chilies? How do we get a suspicious teacher to drink poison? He poisoned his own blood.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins.
No.
Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you.
What do you mean your favorite part? This man's dying over here.
I kept my promise.
Damn, I feel like crying.
Of this insignificant
I feel like crying. Lovely.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Oh wait, I'm trying hella hard not to cry right now. There it is. Poison. Get him. Get his ass. He deserves it. Oh. Does that remind you of someone?
It's even colder.
Let's go. Kill him. Kill this bastard.
Hule's movements are slowing down? This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
By the wind of time.
Kill him.
Now that's better.
Receive divinity.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Can some master have some tea?
No. I need to back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon. White Tiger.
Let's kill him.
Eating less carbs. Watch this!
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
He will not have died in vain.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Yep.
The dead will return.
Come get me, coward. That is not good, but we still got this. Yikes. Yikes.
Skills better not underestimate me.
Oh no.
Stay away.
Okay, do I get a turn?
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away
It's fine.
by the wind of time.
It's fine. We can recover.
Show me what you can do. Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
Oh crap. Of course there's a phase 2.
White tiger.
Let's get him.
Hitting less cards. Watch this.
Kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
You'll do.
Hule, take a good look.
Nope.
The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Enjoying yourself?
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled. Back down.
Get him.
Never hesitate. That won't do.
It's time we finish.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Impossible. How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh. Come on, Yanqing. Do it. Ooh. Full on Jing Liu moment. Let's go. Damn. Kick his ass. Oh. With her hand. Ain't no shot, bro. No shot. She just said, bitch, you thought? Bro, why was that so cool, though? Hold on, I need to get me a drink after that. Woo!
Bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Right.
Alright. Back. Pull up the chair a little. So, pull down. Alright, Bishop, what's up?
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up?
You saved my life. Can't believe you didn't tell me the plan. How are things going?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? Now, perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
We'll get back to that as soon as I can. Hey, I did like 90%, 10%, a 10% miss isn't that bad. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I do get home a little early. I think it was 11? I need to double check the schedule. I will.
A bright edge that can cut jade.
I'm already swimming.
And the stars shift within it.
Some,
a fine sword indeed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I found out too late there was a hole in that, and they all went hard as rocks. So I'm just gonna go get some from Circle K since I got paid.
A bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within it.
I shall let you over then.
A fine sword indeed.
Okay, bye-bye. Alright, sorry, we're back. I know the Jocho did to kill Hule, but it was smart to be honest. Bro, it was smart. Like, that was one hell of a good play by him. Can I hear any other voice options?
The hunt is finally... Lieutenant Yang Qing.
You saved my life.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that who would have imagined that I originally... Come.
Alright, there we go. So basically it's the same dialogue, just different first feeling. Alright, March!
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated him?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
I don't think so.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken?
There's always a reason. Everyone needs to pay attention. Drink the poison since he knew that Hule was going to drink his blood. Yeah. True. Alright. Time to lock your ass up. Come on.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, My fangs and claws were too slow.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
Oh no.
And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
I have a bad feeling about this. Deal with it. This is not going to be pretty, is it? Alright. What do we think I should have for this? You know what? What team should we have for this? So we need fire, quantum, physical, or wind. Should we do Fei Xiao team or should we do Firefly team? Just cause why not? YOLO. I like the way Firefly and Sam still on screen, just peeking their little heads in. I love it. Yeah, Foxy, if you're still there, what team should we go with? Or should I just go with Jing Liu team? I probably should have gone Jing Liu team against Wule. Too late to think about it now. Quick lineup. Let's see. I feel like I think we should just do Fei Xiao team. See?
Oh, I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax.
What are you gonna do, buddy? You're on the ground.
I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
Oh?
You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow.
Oh, crap.
Crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without
No.
What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Take it down.
Understand?
She's gonna take it down.
I will allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Now we have to fight her. Oh no. This is not going to go pretty, is it? She just hit the ground. Oh, crap. Alright, everyone. Prepare. The moon rage.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Can someone else take this one? Master, have some tea.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
You are not worthy. I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant! Inevitable!
It's okay, it's okay. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
Crap.
What do we do? Do we fight or run?
We have to fight.
Do you still think running is an option?
Tonight, souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because
All right.
of me. Rise no more time.
That's how a true master does it.
You are not worthy.
You're the best.
Show me what you can do.
Better not underestimate me.
Too slow. Futile resistance.
Crap.
I will devour you.
And she gains an additional action.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant. Inevitable!
I get it now. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Now, watch this.
That won't do.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Get them.
You are not.
Damn, she's just hard going in on Robin.
Please, quiet down.
Rip this body asunder.
Jesus. Yikes.
Have your fangs back down. Never hesitate.
We're entering dangerous territory.
You are not worthy.
That's how a true master does it.
You are not worthy.
Stop trying to resist.
Oh, crap. Jing Yuan? Anybody?
Let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Jing Yuan? Anybody? Oh, she brought her bow. Bunnies! Ooh. Yanqing.
I'll leave the next part
Come on.
to you.
Ooh.
Put her faith in us!
I
It's me!
don't think that was a good idea.
I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
Come on, Fei Shao.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Hule?
This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for.
die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chu, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Alright. Belief, sympathy, justice.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Oh no.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against. At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
No.
Wayne, to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for Morrison, no matter how much we may consider
Yeah. No.
Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running!
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky!
Rainbow Arbiter.
That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run quickly. We can.
Dense darkness behind, fierce howls of wolves and cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never plead nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals,
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borison to roam. What about you, Sora?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person, and then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you.
Nah.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
That includes him. Speaking of,
Do you see me, shooting star?
come on, Beishao.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Let's go. Len has cast his gaze. Now it's time to fight the shadow of Beishao.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once made the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Beishao!
Jesus.
Back your disguises and showed me how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borison and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Come together. Resonate once more. Tonight, souls shut in light. The stars echo because of me. Rise up more time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Too slow. Fearless, unstoppable!
That won't do.
Too slow.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and get
I swear to be the arrow.
Time to desync them.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Ha! Yeah, yeah. Inevitable!
At least we were able to desync them.
better not underestimate me. That's how a true master does it. Don't come any closer!
Aside, amateurs.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
And your life will be stolen.
Yikes.
Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy. That won't do. Too slow.
I need Ho-Ho to like. Okay, nope. There goes March.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Mimi said, "Oh, I should have used Lucha still."
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
The stars echo because of me.
Have your fangs and fearless. Unstoppable! That won't do. Too slow. I swear to be the arrowhead.
You're next.
Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Mm-mm.
Pierces your skin! This I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
All right. Ho-Ho, you're not working out right now. We can use Lucha. Instead of you, we need something to keep the broken down. So maybe Runmei is the better play here. All right. Anything else? Because March is great, but she's not really holding up right now. Need better follow-up attack. We have Topaz, but that's not really gonna cut it right now. We have Jade, and Jade can technically boost Fei Xiao. I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna see how this works. I can't guarantee it's gonna work well, though. Wait, no, why'd I do that? Hello, ma'am, get back here. Let's see how it works. This is the most ragtag team, but it'll work somehow.
By tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once knew strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Fei Xiao! Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
All right. So we're already at low health. Fei Xiao. There you go.
Make your move, Hule. Back down. Never hesitate. That won't do. Her blood will haunt my face upon.
Yikes.
Receive divinity.
Guess I owe you one.
All things are as one.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you.
That which
Stay
is
safe.
seized must be repaid.
Not good.
Every petal in life's scope will be swept away by the wind of time.
Okay, this is fine.
You've got to lose some to meet
And your life will be stolen. Fight, Jack, and you shall live.
Can I do things?
The dead will return.
Pay attention.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Just hit everyone naturally. Come on, come back online. There we go.
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy! Inevitable! Fearless, unstoppable!
Bending the rules, are we?
That won't do.
Nope. Stay there. They're all resonating.
Only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Snake.
So, just a little faster.
Here!
You hold some academic value. Eternal melody.
Fangs and claws have grown dull! Too slow. I swear to be the arrow. Always sorry. Forever triumphant! Yes! Inevitable!
Time to settle your accounts.
That won't do.
Inner peace! Heed my commands!
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Make your move! Fearless, unstoppable! Too slow.
Envelop the earth!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
That won't do.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away
So far, we're keeping up.
by the wind of time.
This team is so ragtag. Keep striking you.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile. Don't let me down now.
Keep you back on contract.
Claws, come down. Never hesitate! Too slow. I swear to be the arrowhead. Always sorry. Forever triumphant! Yes!
As I take down the main body. Nope. You're just gonna have to wait a little longer.
All things are as one. We have a deal. There's no backing out now.
For me or you.
Or for you.
That won't do.
So, just a little faster.
Nope. All right. Oh crap. Oh, final phase. All right, this is gonna be hell. We got this, I believe. Go for the main body. Maybe the head, actually. The head might be better.
That won't do.
Head has been desynced. That's good.
Pay attention.
Just do as much damage as we can for now.
Down. Never hesitate! Too slow. I swear to be the arrow. Always
Desync the tail. This
forever triumphant! Inevitable!
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
That won't do.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will
Return. Alright, we're gonna strike. Good. And that activates
receive divinity.
you, and then we get feet.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Need a hand?
Oh crap. I have a bad feeling about this one.
You hold some academic.
That was the wrong button, but we're not gonna talk about it.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Alright, come on. For now, just keep attacking. We can at least desync one of them.
I swear to you. Always sorry. Forever triumphant.
There's more to life you'll do.
Crap. This is gonna hit hard, isn't it? Yep.
Flowers bloom.
Guess I owe you one.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Yikes.
That which is seized must
That was
be
a big hit.
Too
Alright, good. We healed up. We healed up before it happened.
I always
Be
make
back
friends.
under contract. And we strike.
There's no backing out now. For me,
I will never kill the tail for the boss. I mean, it's all about just finding out what you can do right now. Alright. Strike.
so just a little faster.
I swear to be the
Time to strike you where it hurts.
forever triumphant.
Forgot the lineup I used. Guys, you're a bitch. Alright, pause back. Crap. It's fine, it's fine.
Some to win some.
Nope, you're staying down.
What's the matter? Eager for more
Alright, Jade,
misery?
let's do it.
A picture of grace and elegance. Pay attention. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away
By the winds of time.
by the wind of time.
Fine. Comes the tail.
Have your fangs and
Lady Boner Jade.
swear to be the arrowhead. Always sorry.
Let's do it.
Triumphant.
Bending the rules, are we? Eternal melody.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Let's do it.
I swear to mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Let's go! Get her! Get him, fish out! Hey, Red! How you doing? Thing with the minis? Oh my god! Let's go! Oh.
My only enemy has always been myself.
Someone's axe was just a little faster.
General.
She's back!
General, you're awake.
She's back! Let's go! Damn, they held out against her for so long. Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers are no longer to resist, completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. They find Zhao Cho, who is on death's door. At this time, no more business must be settled with the affairs around Huli's jailbreak. No, there is one more business. What is the business? Lingsha!
Hear their explanations.
Here we go. Again, what is Lingsha? Can I see? No. What is she? Can someone just tell me what path she is? I keep forgetting. Please, I'm confused. What team do I build with her? What, isn't she like Abundance or something? I'm like so lost right now. What path is she? She's Abundance? Okay. How does her healing work then? Because she only has attack moves as I've seen. Alright, let's hear from the elders. Hey, buddy. You want to explain a little details?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Hi, Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with
Oh,
me
and her
today.
bunny's attacking.
I
Okay.
believe you're already familiar with each other.
Hi, buddy. You remember me?
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyater, a craftsman, once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
Is semblance reversion essence? Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Yeah.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sounds about right. This is not unexpected, but still brings me pain.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done.
No, not at all.
Since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
Okay, your point.
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Ningxia, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
And the death of others?
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin.
But
Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Ningxia, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly.
Hey, Red, thank you for the gifts. Thank you so much. Everyone, be sure to thank Red if you've gotten a gift.
I was initially
everyone has a
skeptical
good time with
about the
everything.
Vidyadhara's betrayal of
Yeah,
the
Red.
Alliance. But after hearing your
Hey, yo,
confession,
Red the real one.
I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara.
Damn.
Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
I don't think they do, buddy.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
Go on.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance.
Okay.
Yet victory has remained beyond reach.
I mean, yeah.
Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction.
Okay.
Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
Oh,
the
boy.
Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Boy. Isn't that the thing that Dan Heng past life tried to do?
Transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Take him away.
Hold it.
Oh? Bailu!
Miss Bailu!
They really took her hostage.
And Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
Everyone's being...
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Oh no.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
Damn.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
Being?
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Exuviation?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
He would know.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Come on, Dan Hung. Get him.
Dan Hung. I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand.
The High Elder has spoken. She doesn't want to be here anymore.
The oath dictates members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Oh.
Right now, I'm simply a nameless.
Get him.
Free to come and go as I please.
Get him, Dan Hung.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Ooh.
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
Oh!
Make sure they don't leave you alive.
That looked like it hurt.
Pardon my manners. Time to show you what I can really do, Azure Dragon.
I should have put Dan Hung on the team.
Eating less carbs. Watch this!
Immortality means forever.
Tonight, so tonight, the stars echo because of me. Rise up into
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Actually, can I still change lineup? Change lineup, yes. You know what? Just did it real quick, because it fits the story so well. Alright. Got Danny Boy. Lingsha. March. Do this. Donald still has his equipment, right? Wait, I probably should have checked that.
Do whatever it takes!
I'm sorry, I'm restarting it again, but I need to be sure Don Hung has his stuff. Yeah, is it not going to let me look at his stats? No, probably not. I'm just going to have to pray. Why not? Oh yeah, so you know, I was fully coming into this unprepared. wealth. I need to borrow those. Borrow that. Alright. Hmm. That's fine. Yeah, that looked like it hurt. That was perfect.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave you alive.
Tonight. Soul tonight. The stars echo because of me. Oh, a weakness.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Better not underestimate me. I could take 10. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Meow.
Merciful Medicus. Sacred of the saints.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Allow me to purge the root of time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, yeah, see, that's how it is. Okay, I get it now. I get the way her healing works now.
Stubborn one.
Well, there goes Dan Hung.
Truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
So that's how you can tell how she's healing.
Harmony and unison. Made the foul stench yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Tonight, stars echo.
I could take 10. Nice job!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
And we win. Poor Dan Hung died.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Get him. Oh, edging you in.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions.
Damn.
The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the wardance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Good try. Good try, buddy.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yep. You're done for. What, have you gone mad with, like, I don't know. Operation Wolf Uncharted has ended. The messengers from the Honkai Commission. Okay, I could not read that. The Honkai Commission. Nick is mourning for someone. She's not dead. Why are we crying as if she's dead?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
It's kind of a good make-believe. This kind of make-believe as a genuine touch. It was Bailu's idea. Help! It's a zombie!
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The
Damn.
infirmary's right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Crazy. Ancient Sea of Ebbs. Oh, hey, Bailu. Isn't this Master Nick? You feeling unwell? You look fine to me. Oh, is this just like her little thing? Oh, it's just like her little way of being in the overworld, like other people have. Yeah, I see. So Bailu can normally be found here then. All right, good to know. I don't know if I did that yet, but I'll figure that out later. Lingsha and Yunli, what are you guys up to?
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Beloved?
You came to the
You
Alchemy
flatter me.
Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Janching didn't make it in.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest.
Damn.
Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
Lingsha, rat her
I
out.
heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
No, but that name's mostly taken care of by the general.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Of course. Jojo!
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
All 3 of you are ones to talk.
Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
I'd say it's more irony.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
He's blind now?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
He's blind? That is wild.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
And Moza?
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
Damn.
So you were here too.
The whole time.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
She wants to take down a Lord Ravager, like Vantilia? Jesus. Easier said than done, huh?
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
And the seed of divine foresight. General Hawaiian. Oh, all the generals are here.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
Yeah.
As Elder Huaiyan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huaiyan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
Who is the Marshal?
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh?
Oh.
You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
Maybe.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
Damn.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Oh.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
Okay.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Oh?
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
I'm sorry, huh?
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
So...
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
The Astral Express.
I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May?
Oh boy. Why did they bring Ron May into this?
Uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh boy.
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Is she here?
Do you remember your name?
Oh?
My name is Ting Yun.
Ting Yun?
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild.
Sorry, huh?
On the Xianzhou Luofu.
Miss Dead Woman? Nah. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me? They really just said, oh, by the way, Ting Yun's alive. We're gonna leave that as a cliffhanger. Later, chumps. I feel pain. Hey, look, I can do the war dance now. There is no shot. So Ting Yun is alive. And it has to do with Ron May? Oh, sweet Lord and Christ. Where is she? What have you done? I am scared. Whatever this woman makes, it's sometimes a disaster or very intriguing. What did you do? So what, are we getting 5-star Tengyun now? I still need to also... I still need to do Sparkle's quest. It's all the way back here. I need to do Yun Lee's quest. Damn. Okay, so all of this is... See, now this is... Okay, I guess in the Lofu section. But it also confuses me because it shows it before Pinnacle. You know, maybe it's just my brain not processing well. Because it shows this back here, but Pinnacle over here. And we know that this happens before. I mean, it could be the case. It could be a reskin. They could do what they did with March. They could just add a new path on the Tingyun that you can swap between at will. Which I think would be cool. But I feel like it'd make no sense. And it also depends on how she's coming back. Like, we don't know the context of it just yet. So, all we know is that she's alive and she's coming back. So, we probably have to wait and see, unfortunately. Bye, Lord, and everything holy. I need to go over here and do all this. But unfortunately, I need to do this to get to every other place on this place. I need to get to there, but I can't get there because the only teleport I have is there and the mission's there. So this is going to be fun. I'm going to save it for next time, though. Because as of right now, it's kind of late and I need to finish cooking. I think since it happens in the low food, I mean, yeah, no, that's why. I'm pretty sure, like, just because it's in the low food, it's in the low food section. Because I'm like, oh, like, this is like a linear timeline. This is like a timeline they show when events happen. No, it just shows the planets and their timelines. Or at least their timelines. Because if that was the case, then the war dance would be right around here below. It makes sense. Yeah, no, it makes sense to keep all the events relevant to one world in the one world. Just so it's not scattered all over the place and people are looking at, like, so this is when it happened. This is when, yeah, you know, it makes sense just to keep it all in the one place. So yeah, next up is the war dance. And you know what? I think I'll do a 2-for-1 stream eventually. I'll do Yun Lee's story quest as well as Sparkles, because those are the only 2 quests I have not done yet. But we'll save the war dance for another time. Besides, I still need to go fight Fei Xiao again, so I can finally build Mosa, have him leveled and everything, all his relics, which, it's funny, his relic set that's recommended is the diver set? Question mark? So I need it mainly for his talents, because I need to, like, I need to do these, and, like, I need to do these things. But I can't, because I don't have Fei Xiao. But now I do, so I'll do that on my own time, most likely. Unfortunately, again, I'm... Okay, wait, no, I have a question, Foxy, if you've done the war dance. If I go here and I walk in this area, will it automatically activate it, or do I have to talk to someone? Like, do you know which one it is? Because if I have to talk to someone, I can just completely avoid it. If I don't, then I have to walk in there and just... Yeah, no, I guess I'll wait for next stream for that, which is going to be a long while then, unfortunately. Auto-activated? Damn it. Alright. We'll save it for next time, unfortunately. I don't... Well, just in case, I won't take any chances. So we're going to save it. For now, we're going to end the stream. We're going to find a raid. I was tired when doing it. That's fine. Pretty sure not everyone is awake at certain times of their lives. Let's see. Who's on right now that we can go for? Ooh. our best mod Mike is on. He's doing Phasmophobia. So we're going to raid Mike. Why? Cause Mike is good friend and we like raiding good friend and he is our best mod. Strike MVT. Like Phasmophobia. Alright, everyone, without further ado, that'll be all from me today. I hope everyone had a fun time. I hope we all got to geek out on all the lore and everything. I'm happy for the people who came. Big shout outs to the homie Red Warfare. Big shout outs for the bits and of course for the gift subs. We appreciate you a lot. Again, to the people who got their gift subs, be sure to thank Red. Without further ado, that'll be all from me for Star Rail today. Hopefully I can do some ZZZ soon. I do want to try to do some Lethal Company with Justy in a couple days. Without further ado, have a good morning, day, night, wherever you exist. And I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.